What is up, everybody? It is Tuesday. We got Game Duel. It's also April Fool's Day. There's no joke here. It's just a normal day to me. I really should start doing crazy stuff again. I say again, in the first place. It's like a Mario Strikers game. What's up, Boone? Fish can goon? Alright. Starting out today strong, huh? I don't know what I'm looking... Oh, this is Knack. This is Knack. It's Knack 2! I want to say I still gotta play this game, but I'm not sure if I want to say that. I don't think that's true. Said you wanted something wild? No, I didn't. Is this wet? That's not in here. Sunset Overdrive. This is Lollipop Chainsaw. Alright, cool. Zombies suck. Gods, Animals, Loyalty, Rituals. I don't know, man. Smite. Sermons, Heretics, Deception, Followers. Cult of the Lamb? What's up, Bats? Cult of the Lamb. And we know what it is. It's definitely Kingdom Hearts 3 this time. You know, that would have been the ultimate prank game, though. You dropped the ball. April Fool's Day is the day that I finally get what I want. Come on, what are we doing? After 2019, third-person single-player game. Not Unreal Engine. Not a hack and slash or RPG. So a puzzle game? What's a third-person puzzle game made in more recent year? Strange Pop, Strange Saw? That's not... You're just mashing. You're just mashing. What are you doing, son? Let's say it's a third-person shooter. No. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try this. It's not a shooter at all. There's racing games. There's Need for Speed Underground. No. Wait, what the heck? Unbound is the one I'm thinking of. What's the newest? Let's go for Heat. That's wrong. It's not a racing game either. Not gonna hear that from an Azrael player. I don't mash that often. Sackboy's Adventures or whatever it's called. This. Closer. Platformer. Sony Entertainment. Astrobot? What? What the hell is Astrobot Rescue Mission? Whatever. Astrobot. I'm the greatest. Fastest game to live my life. What's up, Lux? Suck on these nuts. -2. What am I doing? Heckin' you, you, and then we start the game up. Ugh. Start the game up and hope that my heckin' controller doesn't die on me, because I think I forgot to charge it. Dude, what are we doing, Lamau? The BlazBlue servers have gone insane? What happened? What's up, Hermit? I'm the greatest. I see Strong just feeling the April Fool's spirit. Nice to see you, too. Looking great today, Strange. Where's the psych? Where's the April Fools? Go ahead, do it. Pull the trigger already. Rip the bandage off. Turn the TV off. So both EU and overall CS servers have been renamed. What the heck? No, you look good. Dark shirts suit you. Thanks, Lux. I appreciate that. Hang on. You should be here. And I should change the game. And you were all staring at a black screen. There we go. Now EU server is Archive EU server, which stands for Blue Archive. This is probably an April Fool's thing. That would be so stupid. That would be the worst April Fool's joke I have ever seen, if that is actually true. You do look good in black, to be honest. Thank you. Same happened to the other server. That's a weak April Fool's. No kidding. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were about to start the next day that starts the story-related stuff. What's up, Ninja? No April Fool's humor for me. I'm busy glazing the Gato trailer. Oh, what? Since I have nothing better to... Since my PS4 controller has gone mad. Oh, no. I want many matches in KOF 15 before City of the Wolves. Darn it. Now I'm left with nothing to do but watch you fail in strategy as per usual. Really had to shoehorn in the lack of skill that I have, huh? I felt pity that your controller was messed up, and now I still feel it, but now also my feelings are hurt. What the heck, man? That's an image that I will not click, but I assume it's a screenshot of BlazBlue and its servers being renamed. So what were we gonna do? We were gonna talk with Yufa, and then we were gonna do the thing. Then the next day it's gonna be like crazy stuff with the Lance and the story-related continuing. What the hell even is Umasume, anyway? Is that the horse gacha game? The horse girl gacha game? Anyway, your back is white. Huh? What are you talking about? The Horse Girl racing game, yeah, okay.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Let's get to it.
Thank you very
Genuinely
much.
good story? Oh, for real? If you watch the anime. That's weird to hear about, but I believe it. April Fools, I had to use something. No, you didn't. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one's here. Nothing must have happened. Let's go see.
All right. That's surely right.
Yes, agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. They're all gone.
Oh.
All art are gone. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Will, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for his strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. You must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure A.
is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in danger. Where do they go? Why would he do such a thing? Punishment to the gods. Taste my blade. Okay. Drink water. Well, I know why he did it, and it's very obvious that they're in danger. Where do they go? Where in the world is he taking them? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't be.
The classic? The classic sacrifice, huh? Just toss them into the... Oh my god. Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Avi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar. You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. How did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Avi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Avi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
but then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Will, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
We can't go to Altabury yet, but when we can, please help me. What the heck? We're just gonna leave him out to dry for however many days, and then come back when it's convenient? I don't think that's gonna work. They're about to be shoved into a volcano, dude. We'll deal with it together,
Everything okay?
as soon as we can.
That's surely right.
Thank you. Well, I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Mogwai that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She...
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
Study the Devil Summoner. What is this? SMT? No, you study the Devil Summoner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Oh, what the hell? Mount Volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe.
This place.
How the hell am I supposed to get here? What? This is so far off.
Let's see. Which one?
Don't tell me there was a side quest here that leads somewhere over here and then lets me get to here.
This place.
Oh no. Oh, we lost. We frickin' lost.
Let us hurry there.
Let's head over that way as soon as we've finished everything. We need to do beforehand. Sub Moose. Sure can't wait to play Tekken 8 Strive tonight. Yeah. Respect Devil Summoner. Raido returns on the 19th of June, and we're here for him. Who's we? I know nothing about Raido.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But
Eyes
don't
me.
forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'd be a risk.
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks.
Illusion of choice.
I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Hold on. Is she... The capital is, like, forever away. Are you not gonna... They don't know the Landrunner can teleport. I think they would question this, that you were able to pull this off in, like, a day. Whatever. No, tell that pussy to walk it off. Okay. Steven looking for an excuse to say no to a Nydia. No, that's not why I said it'd be a risk. This is what I was talking about, where she just shows up. Nydia, please.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
What the heck?
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Cute.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh, what? That's interesting. What's up, Dog the Dog? Didn't you behead this lady on live television? That was a different woman. Rella is a completely different person. Jesus Christ. Need to give Juna a headband that says, Head Nydia in charge. He's already got the headband. Plenty of space to write on it. Wait, is she not wearing pants? That outfit looks cold as heck. Looks fine to me. I can dig some legs. Honestly, I think she's wearing, like, leggings. And then the upper part of it is just, like, a one piece of some sort. I don't know what's going on with it. Makes me think of, like, a bunny suit. The part that got me was, like, her heels, because they're almost 90 frickin' degrees. I don't know how the hell she walks in those.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
My head saint is wearing a bunny suit and heels. My church is cooked, bro. My head saint is a baddie. Sounds like the kind of church I'd be a part of. God's in his heaven, all's right with the world. I can't say right now.
Can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path. no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
Aren't you supposed to be faster or
I
something?
suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Shroud with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. What? No, we just kind of threw some dirt over that one and then kept going. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't
Oh,
take
no.
you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Why even you? You better not join the party, bro. If you join the party, I'm gonna get pissed off.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over.
Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Damn.
Time marches on.
I like that Basilio still knows how to dream. It sucks that what's his name? Other kid, the short one, doesn't. He's just completely forgotten.
Now then.
So what's the backstory behind your delusional title? It's Dota related, and me getting blamed when my teammate that I was laning with was a non-factor for the entirety of the game, and that resulted in me dying repeatedly. Look at this chat. Look at his Discord. Also true. Take no offense to this. Racism finds a way. Sure do. Damn, sounds like Strange. Why do I feel like you're talking about the illiteracy part? No, when Fidelio said people would just find other things to be prejudiced about, he's right. He's totally right about that. Very. Dota L. True! It was my fault for playing Dota past 12 o'clock. I should have known it would be April Fool's Day, and then my hard carry wouldn't know how to farm efficiently, and my frickin' support, my offlane support, would be a techies that maxes blast off against a character that can just kind of deny that damage. Dude, the actual biggest cope I'm seeing? People are saying this Tekken patch is an April Fool's joke? I don't know if that's cope or if that's them saying that it's that bad. A second Pikachu pussy has hit the Discord? I'm sorry? I better not check the Discord and see something unsightly. I believe, I don't know what to call him now. Frickin' Ay. Hold on. Check the Discord. Yeah, I'm looking. If I open Discord and nothing is there, I swear to God. Why is bro mad when he's the one who posted the first one? No, because that was something relevant to the stream at the time, right? But the thing that I've been seeing recently in both the main chat and the off-topic, it's like 3 in a row in the morning. It's been like less than an hour. We gotta tone it back a little bit. It's not an April Fool's joke. The devs are just that stupid. Ouch. And there gotta be at least 1 or 2 people that are taking this seriously. That it's an April Fool's joke. I mean, if they said it, they could get away with it, right? So where's the Pikachu? You don't need to see it. If you really want to see it, scroll up in the off-topic chat. It's something that I posted. But you don't need to see it. That's for sure. Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? For the events thus far. Yeah, why wouldn't I? I saw the first one, I just want to see the tail to be sure I'm not gay, SMH. My head. Why are you abbreviating the my head? Why are you going SMHMH? You defeat the purpose of the joke. Anyway. What the hell, man? I'm focusing on the wrong thing with that sentence. I'm a buzzkill, what can I say? Ay. Throwing me for a loop, my mans. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Cool.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Damn, dude, Batlin. Batlin, you alright, white boy. He makes me sad, but in like a good way. It makes me feel. So how many weeks was Steven on this island? Good question. Based Batlin, very. And I thought he was just some lame-ass hype man. Yeah, same. And then they actually fleshed him out a little bit more, which feels nice. UI white boy says the white boy. Okay. Ay. I like that run of his.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Heck of each.
Those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
You eat anything, Hulkenberg.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh boy.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, as in she didn't eat the fruit.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nuros, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. Well, we only got one wife. Well, we got 3 wives, but, you know, there's only one good one. Heisme, that ain't happening. Take this DMT, bro. We all know who Steven will invite. He'll search the list for Katharina and get upset she isn't there. I invited Gallica. Weirdo. Strange arrived on this island a month ago. It actually took him a month to get past this island. We all focus on the dumbest things, man. You ignore us. C looks different today. I was hoping this would be voiced. Mayhaps it is because I am with you?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Oh, I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? What's the mask for?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth.
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting you. What the? Take the mask off! You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out. Take the mask off!
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. It's a turn of phrase. She didn't mean people would die. The self-glaze is crazy. It's not self-glaze. Juna said something, and she misinterpreted it. Hulkenberg wasn't even on the list, was she? Yes, she was. She was up there. She was up at the top, I think. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? Take the mask off. Thought surely she meant I was capable of one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Cute. I'll admit, that was cute. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. Cosmo and Wanda, I wish that everybody goes to hell no matter what. What's up, Psionic? It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight. Wake up, baby. News on KH4 just dropped. Oh, for real? She's pretty stupid, huh? This is your wife? Yes! He loves it. And there it is. Knew that's exactly the only word he'll say, SMH. What, cute? Makes him feel smart. Yep, KH4 to be released somewhere this summer. Nah, don't lie to me. That's not true. I don't believe it. Damn, that's a real selfless wish. I just wished my dick would get bigger. It's not. What a frickin' wish. So weak April Fools. Should have said demo. Ruined good joke. I don't care. I should say this on a day that isn't April Fool's to be more convincing. What he said. Largely symbolic. I already read this.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon guiding our fishers in the darkness as the dragon god's protection would, too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I enjoyed it.
Right.
Really enjoyed this festival.
I'm quite grateful.
Pleased to hear. What do you wish for? Mine was for the country, mine was for everyone, mine was for you. I wish all blind people could see for 30 seconds. Say it, don't pussy out. Don't pick 3, you corny ass.
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me. Are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken. What do you mean? Why are you freaking dying of cringe? Mine was for the country. Him plays. Ay, ay, ay. What do you mean? I mean just what I said.
I'm indebted to you now.
It was so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually...
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well in your journey. I'll treasure it. Promise you I'll treasure it always. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. After Yufa gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Dancing Crossier. What is this? Is this for a class I can't... This better not be for a class I can't use. No, it's Summoner. That's her. She can use it. She gave me a thing that she's gonna use? Hello?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
When did Fidelio get to see that? So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. When the hell would he have been able to see that? We did test it in the ship, but he should have been off of it. He was so short they missed him in the room. Jeez. Honestly, let's let Stronge have it, because we know damn well he'd never have the guts to say this IRL. If I were given the opportunity, and it was clear that I could say that and get away with it, those are the wrong words to use, then trust me, I would. My PS4 controller is on the fritz. The universe's April Fool's joke on me. Ouch. I need my majesty, the majesty of KOF 15. At least Raido Remastered was announced. Fair, today is Steven's day after all, literally. You're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Gallica gave me a high tier staff for the mage archetype. I'm pretty sure the gift you get depends on who you invite. Oh, for real? How come I couldn't invite myself to get the Seeker archetype some better stuff? Speaking of which. Not you. You. What the heck is... This is a weird looking... Medium magic ice damage to all enemies. Summon Kishin. It deals 2 to 4 medium magic Electric attacks to one enemy. Deals extreme magic light damage to all enemies, inflict daze. Extreme magic strike damage to all enemies, inflict... Decreases their attack and defense for 3 turns. Severe magic almighty damage. May inflict hex. Extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Magic Seeker! Level 10. Wait, frick. I gotta get you this. Mage and the Thief. My mag. It's gone. And then there's still this! Whatever this is gonna be. How do I farm mag, guys? Poor Fido. That's not his name. Watch it. I'll call Rose and Thorns. Why do you make this out to be the threat every time? I know you said why before, but like, Jesus. 'Cause it works. Been playing lots of Sekiro this week, and I'm starting to appreciate the game even more as I dive deeper into the combat. Speaking of KH, what the heck? KH Missing Link should be releasing soon at last. Not an April Fool's joke. Mm-hmm. Still under level 40. It's unimportant, don't look at that. Now see, that's something Strong would say. His ego's so large, he would invite himself. The Obama putting metal on himself meme. You really just gave yourself a spear, huh? Okay, what the hell? Why? If you had this the whole time, why didn't you use it? I mean, it's a mobile game, like, come on. That doesn't mean anything. Ananta is gonna be a mobile game, and we still don't have a release date on that, and it was announced however long ago. Here's a gift for you, but actually it's for me. Give it after you look at it. Kairi when she gives Sora the Oathkeeper. You know what it is? The BB tag. Well, Ananta is a slop, so you don't know that. Nobody knows that.
Yes.
Cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. Oops. I didn't get to read that. Cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us, then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. Don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Will, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
What now?
I have insider information. Yeah? Do you have a single source to back that up?
Good night.
Rest well. Yes?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My source is that I made it the heck up. One that's terror. Who's terror? Only terror is me, when I'm Terror Blade. Haha. It's gonna be a One Piece grand adventure. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no reason other than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay, then.
No. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Let's get over there, because I ain't buying nothing from these shops, that's for sure. Get him out of here. Steven making a Deus Ex reference and he doesn't even know about it. Doesn't even know it. Why don't you try getting a job? Let's just get on the boat, I guess.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Jesus.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
That's your man's. Yes! She is definitely my man's after that. Oh, she's just the right amount of dork for me, dude. Too cute. Too freaking cute.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh boy. Eisman is right there. Who? Doesn't know the definition of the word cute. I. Fidelio dies of cringe. Good. Hope he dies of die as well. It was weak, but you know what I mean. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights. Captain of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Wow, good one.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Now we do nothing. 2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Oh, you jinxed it. When you get in the body pillow. Never, never, ever. Who do I even... I can't talk to anybody. It's over. We have lost. The only body pillow he would get is of himself. True. Can take a bath and fall overboard.
All right then.
Wait, let's take a dump first.
Right.
Never get any stats. $100 XP. Okay.
Yes?
All right then.
I can increase my, I think that's imagination, my courage. I don't believe there are any books that I haven't already read. Yeah, they're all... Oh, wait, no. How to walk outside the island. Well, that's new. Hold on. I still need courage. Everything else is nearing maxed out. This appears to be a Mistari-authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yutho. I have yet to start reading it. Mistari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Not yet. I don't want to talk to Stroll. No! I don't want to increase my courage through this guy. Should get tolerance for crapping? True. What's up, Diamond UO? Courage? You mean you haven't been farming the arena? The what now? Nurse's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Strong doesn't fight. Hey, well, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Want to hone your weapon with Stroll? Sure. Right. Let's have a look at your blade, then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of 2 important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Durability, stylishness, its feeling? Durability? It's feeling?
Oh, that's right.
Feeling when you hold it. Where you just know, like intuition.
Ooh.
Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Troll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
All right.
That was pathetic! You didn't give me anything! Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Why did you sneeze but not have that in the dialogue box? All of you only increase imagination. The arena and the water village. Also, you've got enough fishing to complete all the recipes too, yeah? The who, what? There's two bros stroking their swords on a boat. You're so freaking whack, bro. Purposely mentioning things he knows Stronge isn't doing. But if you just slap the Triclops instead of Stroll here, Stronge would be like cute, kawaii. No, I wouldn't. I would have been just as bored, I'm sure of it. What's up, Basilio? The Mustari Festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though, was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... never mind. Forget I said anything. Right.
Alright then.
Nothing below deck, there's everybody above deck, and there's nothing at the top. I could just read. Kinda want to just read. I don't feel like talking to Juna. Where's Yufa? Nope, that's Heisme. More like who's me, am I right? Okay, so like why is my game stuttering like this?
Alright then.
I don't want to just read who are you, Stronge would never.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, Will. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, maybe I can hone my imagination. If I spend time talking with Yufa. Hell yeah. How you doing, Big Broso? Because you're playing this on a potato? I'm literally not. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. Can't believe that started today. But starting today, I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Will. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes. You have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Will? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. I felt my imagination grow as Yufa and I discussed the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Yufa's very... I like her outfit when she doesn't have the big, I want to say poncho, but I don't know what it is. Yufa and I talked for a while. How old is this chick? She's so naive. She's been nothing but a sacrifice for most of her life, and she hasn't seen anything outside of her island. Her being this naive is kind of understandable. Ask me almost any question. Steam recommended me a random indie game, and this is the top review for the game. Like a really good 3D Sonic roguelite game, but with less Mpreg fan art. Steven, when are you gonna play this? What game are you talking about? You're not talking about Spark the Electric Jester, right? Knowing Strange, the number must be 14. Okay. Haste? Oh, that game. I know that game. I intended to play the demo one day, but the demo... The demo, unfortunately, was like, what, an hour long or something? It wouldn't have lasted a stream. No Mpreg fan art, that's a pass. She sounds like you, but instead of an island, it's your room. Frickin' hate it here. You now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Oh, wait, Moose, is Haste out, or is it still just the demo? Or, like, early access or something? Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. It released today? Oh, shoot. Alright then. I will grab the game when I can. Or maybe I'll just play the demo off stream and then tell you whether or not I end up grabbing the game. Or you'll probably see it. There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. This is weird. It's like only when running in the Gauntlet Runner in this segment, but nothing else on my computer is having trouble.
Yes?
Increase my courage with Stroll, but why would I? I can read the book, but why would I? Stroll, let's talk. I guess my... Hold on. Yeah, it's only when I'm walking around is it giving me trouble, and I don't know why. Unfortunately for Tenjin, it contains no Mpreg. Okay. Do demo for 1 hour, finish Castlevania 1 in the next 3 hours on Monday. No! Especially considering the fact that Game Duel is going to take at least one of those hours. I also got slowdown in that part of the Gauntlet Runner. Glad to see they never fixed it. Alright, so it's not me. Out here claiming I got a frickin' potato PC. Let's stroll, let's hang out. Hey Will, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our bodies.
Now then.
He's trying to render the jiggle of Will's ass when he runs. I mean, I also have a potato PC. Oof, defeated argument, potato confirmed. You know my computer parts. I've said it many times. Many times at this point. Copium incoming. Whatever. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Oh my god. My goodness. Please stop, I would make no such mistake. Any weapon can be dangerous. Any weapon can be dangerous.
yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
Alright.
You don't give any stats. No stats at all. Nothing. Yet the blade which poses us the highest risk is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. I hate to break it to you, Stroll, I'm straight. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Recommend the Monday game.
Look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Oh boy, here we go. Recommend a Monday game. You tiresome pest. Play Castlevania on a Monday again. This will not stop until it is played. And so you've come this far. And still you understand nothing. Holy crap, the amount of dooming Tekken players are doing with Season 2 is wild. You love to see it. What is a Stronge? A miserable pile of dents.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. If I were at a cliffside, what would I do? I'd want to stay away from the edge. I would want to scream, though. That would happen. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Ugh, boy, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know? To pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. Tekken players are always dooming? True. I actually think Steven should play Tekken 8 this Saturday just to bear witness to the absolute casino this game has turned into. All fighting games are casinos. Whether or not it's in your face is, that's the different story. That was determined by game mechanics. Jump and scream. Squat, pray, leap, and then touchdown. Why not jump down and see what happens, champ? Jones retired as Tekken World Champ after that one tourney he entered. I reckon this is the slice of life portion of the game. Oh, yes it is. And... bro, I went 0-2 in that tourney. What the hell are you talking about? We're just hitting the handle of the slot machine.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. You know what? Yufa gives me the same energy as Starfire, right? She just says something weird and she doesn't fully get it, but ultimately she's still cute. At least like Teen Titans Cartoon Network series Starfire, not the other one that's like the town bicycle. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Meh.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. Prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Damn, poor Norris. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Cool. I'll keep Norris's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Wait. Teen Titan Starfire still managed to land the most lethal version of Robin to ever exist before Damien came about. Huh? The one in Cartoon Network? Wait, who did he kill? He was banging Jason? Who? Where's my wife? There's my wife.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, Will. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, maybe I can expand my imagination.
Actually...
There are a lot of Mustari teachings related to eating. To give just one example. You must not eat the pigpop fish, which is a messenger of God. Nor can you catch a lintadile on the night of a full moon, as it is considered unclean. What? That's why. I think I'd forget these rules. 2003 Robin was Dick Grayson. That version was still Dick Grayson, but he was on pure Black Air Force energy. That is not a sentence I imagined I would read from you, Ninja. Oh, man. What did he do? Oh, wait. No, wait. Which Robin is the one that went to killing people? And what name did he don after he stopped being Robin? That wasn't Nightwing, right? When he became Red X, I reckon. I thought that was only temporary, or at least it was in the cartoon on Cartoon Network, but... Didn't someone else become Red X? I think I'd forget the rules. I don't know these animals. How interesting. I think what I would end up saying is I forget these rules. I don't think I could remember all of those rules. Well, they're all animals endemic to the island, so there's no need to pay the rules any mind on your journey here. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So you see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mistari tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition.
One thing.
Although, we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us, since we are so secretive. I do think the Mistari should change, if only gradually. Felt my imagination increase as Yufa and I discussed our futures.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Jason Todd was the killer Robin, but I don't think him being Red X was canon. Oh.
The new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous, after all. We know what's coming. I don't think I will play Tekken tonight. It is a silly place. I will continue my Queek campaign in Total War Warhammer 3. Who the heck is a Queek? I don't know how else to describe it. 2003 Robin was insane. He was fighting Slade 1v1, double knee dropping off of tall buildings. Robin was so unhinged in one fight with Slade that he continued fighting even after his arm was fractured. Oh. Okay then. Increase my imagination. What else is on the boat? It's just imagination. It's imagination and then, what's that one? Wisdom, which I don't feel that I need right now. I only need courage. Looks like we're reading the book. This appears to be a Mistari. We already read that. Tolerance. Read the book. Weak Head Taker. He is a legendary lord from the Skaven faction. Oh, okay. don't feel like I need wisdom. Strong's 2025. What else is new? This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh boy, here we go again.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Yeah.
Just look at it.
I didn't think we would get 2 of these in one run. What's up, Lucarine? Steven booted up Metaphor, a puzzle game about thinking beyond the obvious. At first, he solved riddles with ease, but as he played, his logic unraveled. Why can't the chicken cross the road? He mumbled, staring at a simple bridge puzzle. By level 20, he tried eating his controller, convinced it was a metaphor for hunger. His final playthrough ended with him whispering to an NPC, "You're my real dad," before unplugging his PC to set the graphics free. The game had won. Steven was now blissfully, irreversibly stupid. Wow, this AI went hard? No, that was nonsense. That was weak. I don't know what to call that. Oh, by the way, Stronge, just thought I'd ask, because I was originally different about the new Souls-like, the Berserker one, but I did not know it was from creators of DFO, and is tied to it. Yeah, it is. The game looks kind of meh, IMO. I'm not interested in the combat at all. It looks really weightless. It's the best way I can describe it. Like, you can hit something and it doesn't quite sound right. Doesn't look right either. You can block something, it sounds right, but it doesn't look right. This looks weird. Looks like a different take on Sekiro. I don't know about that one. Maybe? What did Batman teach Robin in the 2003 Teen Titans continuity? I want to know. I need that training. I want to be the single most terrifying person on Earth. That really does make you think, like, what the heck was Batman doing if Robin's doing all that? I can only imagine prompts used for this. It was actually nonsense. Looks like a different... I already read that. Combat is more fun than any Dark Souls game. I don't believe that. Not fully. Like, maybe. I will say there's a bit of a sound issue with hits. It has a lot of parry timing and counterattacking. Studio Ghibli issued a cease and desist for all the AI creation stuff. Looks like they aren't a fan. Who would have guessed? Souls-like? What about it? Dark Souls is literally just spamming one button and rolling. That's the way I play it. That's not the way you have to play it. That's all video games. Ever played Enter the Gungeon? Whoa, these bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, All very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. That is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nuris? Your face has gone blue. Are you scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Nuris? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nuris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Murky graveyard drawing. Take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. Am I supposed to show that to what's-her-name? I hope not.
Capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Hey Maria, look at this picture of dead people.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Wait, what? You better not just time skip me into the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Oh my goodness!
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
This is a bit fast. Combat for Berserker doesn't seem bad, though. The biggest issue is honestly hit sounds. Looks fun, but the way the attacks interact is odd. Love when people call everything Souls-like. What makes a game a Souls-like? Usually it's pacing, being a 3D combat-like game. Like, you would call Pinocchio a Souls-like. Not Pinocchio. What the hell? Liza P. That's the name. Pinocchio's the name of the character. Yeah, I played Enter the Gungeon. Game sucks. Imagine the loser who goes and 100%'s the game. Yeah, what a freaking dumbass, huh? Hate that guy. Imagine spending like what is it, 100-something hours doing everything in a isometric roguelike. Fridge is gonna run out of space with all these drawings. Do we even have a fridge? She's poor, she doesn't have a fridge. Oh, you mean Maria. Thought you were talking about the fridge on the Gauntlet Runner, if there was one. It's a rock, 3 eyes, and you can't tell it's a freaking stone. She can't see out of the 3rd eye. That giant structure is not my PS4 controller working properly. What's wrong with it? Like, what's it doing? Oh, so it's still nighttime, though? Yeah, you see? There's also that, Luca Ryan. She can't see properly because it's dark. Steven need establishing scenes to create continuity. Steven hates when traveling scenes are skipped. Because we just got to the city, we're looking at the big rock, and then we go suddenly from big rock to, alright, we're giving the lease to Lance. What about the checking the city a little bit? What about, like, meeting some people? I don't know, Fidelio and heckin', what's his name? Both of them being like, alright, let's get the Lance to Luis, and then we go to Luis. Like, we just get a text box, and then suddenly we're here. Lil bro, what? What? You were on the clock?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. But we're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
It's crazy to me that so many people follow Luis when he just says stuff like what he just did without even a second thought. Like, no one else saw a problem with that. I get it, he's powerful, he can stop humans, great, but also the man just said he was about to burn down a village for a lance if he couldn't get it the normal way. Like, hello? Do you see his drip? That shouldn't be determining this. Analog drift, that's what's wrong with my PS4 controller? Ah, same thing happens to mine. I usually just like move the stick and then blow into it because I assume that there's some dust in the connectors. And sometimes that works. The guy looks evil, he is evil. What's up, Mink? How you doing? What's up, Avatar Prince? How you doing? Bro got a Sonic dabbing emote, ain't no way. Damn, I haven't seen that meme in a minute. Sonic dabbing? Same. Unless you mean dabbing in general. Also same. Luis is like, I do nothing but crap talk everybody and they love me for it for some reason. Yeah, it's amazing. Usually I just see the supersonic one or the dancing one. Oh, for Avatar Prince's emotes. I'd follow him anywhere. Alright, dog, good dog. Maybe he's just misunderstood. You hear what you want to hear. I mean, he probably is to some degree misunderstood. I imagine this guy has had a rough life in some way, shape, or form and believed that power was the only thing that matters. But also, you can't just be saying stuff like this and everybody around you is just eating it up. Bro just said he blows the stick. It really is the time for men. Huh? Seems like a nice guy. Guy's got real Nobunaga Oda behavior with burning villages. Burning down villages to own the Elda. He's got resting evil face. He's misunderstood. Resting evil face. That's a new one. Power is everything. Without power, you can't protect anyone, let alone yourself. Well, maybe I just don't like you. I don't know, sounds realistic. What, that power is everything? No, man. No. No, I disagree with that. There's definitely more.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I'm glad that they addressed Yufa just not having any sort of second thoughts about being willing to kill Luis until she actually met the guy. It's nice that they expanded on that. Hang on, I have to check something. The music is gonna cut out. I need to make sure that I'm not bodying myself. I'm not. Alright. I thought I was, I thought I didn't delete the recording from yesterday, and if I didn't do that, then I would have run out of computer space. He's alt-tabbing, checking porn. Your bait is weak today. Boo! Get new material! Luis is a general. It might be morbid, but the realities of war are such that such actions are commonplace. Destroying one island, that's usually the desired outcome over the fate falling hundreds of thousands, or even millions. Except this isn't a war, it's an election. But I think one of the things that you have to remember about that is no one in this time period has ever seen something like that, right? So I guess a lot of people wouldn't exactly know how to treat it, or what the rules would be about it. Him still trying to do something that is similar to his traditional path of just blow up anything that disagrees with you, it still makes sense. Deep down, all people are good at heart. Damn, maybe she's just female Stronge. Bait, and that's just the truth, sir? Okay. Let's continue with the story.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand. And we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Set up camp right here. Just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Aye.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Can Gallica feel her wings? I wonder if those can feel temperature or touch.
What now?
Memorandum. Montario Opera House. An opera house built long ago in Montario's capital of Altibury, mostly reserved for special Sanctus functions. The theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasts the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building in the Regolith Grand Cathedral. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Is this Gotham? I hope not. Luis's general stance seems to be kill them all, let God sort them out. Kill them all. Bruce Wayne lives in the floating rock. Based. Loving this Tekken 8 April Fool's Day patch. Oh boy, here we go again. Moose has been on that, like, since the stream started. Oh, it's Rose and Thorns. Strange has something to tell you. What the hell are you on about? I don't even know what you're talking about. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Hermit. Frickin' always instigating. Go ahead? Go ahead with what? I don't know what you mean. Hit her with the cringe? I'm lost. Personally, I don't see much difference. Career politicians have knowingly driven thousands of lives into poverty, knowingly incited riots and destruction just to strike at their political rivals. Elections aren't more merciful than war, only more covert. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. Like, something along those lines. Like, there would be an underhanded tactic involving election stuff. Or there likely has been throughout history, but I don't know any for a fact, and I don't want to just bring something up and be wrong, or possibly start a conversation that would get people riled up, while also not knowing what I'm talking about, or how to stop the conversation in the first place. It's not boob-related, I think. I don't know. Oh my god. This patch is the biggest joke played on fighting game players. What has Moose been complaining about, though? He's been complaining about Tekken 8. And, like, all of the crazy, like, all of the things that everybody hated about Tekken 8 apparently being doubled down on. So nobody's happy. Not a soul. Oh wait, there's more stuff in the memorandum that I intended to read. Monolith. A massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation in the heart of Altibury. said to be a rock shaped by God's own hands. The mysterious site was proclaimed sacred ground by the Sanctus Church. It is theorized that it levitates because of a large magma crystal vein in the nearby land, but the Church's designation prevents scholars from approaching, so the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. Stuff like this. I've been telling him that Bamco seems to have doubled down on all the casino aspects of the game. You know, the stuff people were complaining about since week 1. That's not my issue with the patch. Oh, what is it? The wish thing? The dies of cringe thing? I wish everyone goes to hell no matter what? Or I wish all blind people could see for 30 seconds? Say it, mister, I won't get stun locked. What? About the fact that I wished for something for Yufa? I don't get what you mean. Combo damage is higher, 50/50s are stronger, heat in general is stronger, no defensive options to make up for all the offense. My issue isn't that everyone got buffed exponentially so the game is clown shoes. I do not care about any of that in any way. What the heck? Really? I would care a lot about that. That's what made me stop liking DBFZ. That's what made me just completely drop the frickin' game, in fact. My issue is, the way in which characters have been buffed has changed like 95% of the cast's game plan entirely, and most of the characters do not play the same because of it. Okay, that is also very reasonable. Like, why on earth is Alyssa now an Oki character? Out of curiosity, what did they do to Azucena? What's that? Bounties. I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I got a lot of requests. Oh, okay.
What now?
He's waiting for dialogue prompt. I cannot fathom what the both of you are on about, Tangent and Hermit. I really just cannot. It's not clicking. Whatever the both of you are insinuating, it's not... I'm not picking it up. He can't remember what to say without help from the game. I'm done. I'm done with this. Y'all are baiting me with whatever this is. I don't know what this is that you're doing. Congrats. Congrats. You have successfully tricked me into believing that there actually was an endgame to all of this. I would cry if Geo turned into a zoner. She already is. Oof. Altabury Heights. Capital of the Principality of Montario, deep in the snowy mountains. Originally a small, empty plateau, most of the city's modern-day structure was developed through workers' labor. The lower level in particular was developed over the last century, and features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur among the misty peaks, when viewed from the foot of the mountain, has earned it the occasional nickname of the city in the sky. Murky Graveyard. Mass graves stretching beneath a bridge connected to Altabury. Tens of thousands of casualties of the Annex War rest here. And in the middle stands a giant memorial monument. The grave was made to mourn for the many who could not be buried above ground due to lack of flat land. But it has since been ravaged by wild dogs and monsters. Piles of bleached bones now exposed to the elements can be seen from the bridge above. That's actually awful. Colorodeo Cliff. A section of coastal cliff between Berga Island and Montario. Though the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right, the great horizontal fissure within the cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, is said to stir onlookers' hearts to sense the presence of some existence or entirely beyond all mortal knowledge. A nursery tale familiar to all kingdom's subjects explains that the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beasts we now know as tribesfolk. Okay then. Not funny, not a lie. Geo's gameplay is to be mid-dispenser and dash from distance or whip punishes. She already zones. Oof. They are, it's working, keep going. It's like Alyssa got a net buff, but the entire reason why I was playing her is now gone, so rip my Alyssa, I guess. Ouch. Azucena's stance got buffed? Okay, maybe she's playable now? Man, that's just footsies. Footsies is a type of zoning, at closer range, don't you know? It would be funny if she could throw her dog, though. Doesn't she do that? But also, like, throws herself with the dog. Yeah, Azucena got a new stance? A new stance? Wait, what? While running 3-2 can now transition into Libertador. You're kidding! Booting up Tekken 8 right now. This is a lie, by the way. Mag broker, right. You can't convert money into mag, right? I'm just kind of SOL there. Because I'm pretty severely lacking in mag. Maybe you should do Tekken for one time, Stronge. Remember why you hate it and all that? Nobody wants to see that, man. It's just gonna be me... Gonna be me being silent for 4 hours straight. And then I get hit by something crazy, and then I shout once, and then it's back to me being silent. Honestly, the way Steven tried to play her is now more effective in current patch. And it feels like every character except for the most nerfed ones can push 90 to 100 damage easily. And then you follow up the wall combo with buffed heat mode 50-50s. Oh, beautiful! So is it a two-touch game now? Like, more consistently? Two-touch? That's really fun. I love two-touch games.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Anna's having an I-1-1. Is that supposed to be instant 1-1? Wall standing 3... Freaking Tekken notation sucks dick, bro. What are these... What is this? Wall standing, wall... What is... That is heat... In heat on counter hit that gives guaranteed 68 damage plus wall break. I-11 is 11 frames. Wall standing 3. Okay. Why... What's the I for? Snowflower Pharmacy. Oh, that's for, like, items that will heal me or something in combat.
Alright then.
I have no idea what the I is for, it's just how Tekken players say startup. Clearly it stands for initialization. This move has an initialization of 11 frames. I mean, obviously it stands for something. Frick Tekken, all my homies hate Tekken. It won't be silent, you'll talk to Rose and Thorns and Moose, and they'll tell you that you were wrong. Oh, you're right. That will definitely happen. Then I'll get even angrier. But I mean, I'm not fully joking. That's a patch at least. Strive had no patch. Venom is okay. Not particularly fun until people figure it out. Bugs are still there. Desyncs are still there, even if rare. I for I ladies. What the hell are I ladies? I is used to exclude input frames?
You're not serious.
Why is it? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Why wouldn't we say, like, the number and then F for frames, or then use, like, the numpad notation, and then LP, RP, LK, RK for left punch, left kick, right kick. I feel like that would be much easier to understand. But no, we use wall standing, we use wall rising, we use... Apparently wall standing is the same as wall rising or something, or as wall crouching. Instant wall running. I'm so lost. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 is language agnostic? I don't know, man. I guess that also makes sense. But then there's still the directions. No, because we still have the wall standing, wall running thing. And that's the whole reason why you say wall standing instead of wall running, right? Because you can't say something like wall rising, because that's WR, and then also say wall running, because that's WR. Dragon's Tear. I wanted to read about this, actually. Sacred fruit harvested only once every few years on Verga Island, also called a phantom fruit, as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with gods, but it is also served on special occasions like festivals, or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. Are these like the shrooms of the island? Truth of the Parapus Riots. Batlin, a Sanctus Crier, revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be victims in the incident. Ismay, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. That makes me wonder, though, is he still racist against Parapus after hearing this information? Probably not, right? I would hope not. I laid D's dick in your mom. I had nothing. This guy. Because some moves have a stated startup, which isn't true because the input required for them adds extra frames, like Electric Wind Godfist. Why is that being factored in? Wait, what? But like the input... Electric Wind Godfist is I-11, but it comes out to 13 to 14 frames at the fastest depending on the character. The heck is EWGF? It's Electric Wind Godfist. It's the thing that you see where... I almost said Heisman. Heihachi, Jin, and Kazuya do the elbow thing, and they, like, punch upwards. And it's a high, and it's a launcher, and it's safe on block, and, what else? Electric Wind Girlfriend. God, I wish. Find me a woman that can hit me with the Electric Wind Godfist. Or maybe not. I might not want to get hit by that. That's probably bad, right? Urge to kill rising. What is Unky yapping about? So, wait. I don't get it. If it's 13 to 14 frames at the fastest, depending on the character, why would it not just be displayed that this character has this amount of startup for Electric Wind Godfist when done perfectly, and then this character has this amount of startup?
Alright then.
What is here? There's this shop, which water cellar? I don't know what that is. I never actually figured... Oh, it's ingredients, isn't it?
Alright then.
Either way, you gotta get to the inn. Don't want to get hit by my Angel's Electric Wind Godfist. Angels? Who? I don't remember a character named Angel, unless I'm missing the ball here. Oh, is this another dead body? No, it's just a sleeping guy. He's fine, he's fine. Alright, sick. Just got an achievement for blade riding. I don't think you'd survive getting hit by Electric Wind Godfist. No, I'd be fine. As long as they don't follow up, I'd be fine. They just hit me once, and then I get launched, and then they let me hit the floor, and then I just get back up. Oh, hey, it's this guy. It's the hippie. How you doing, man?
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What the hell did I do? What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the GURP? I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. What? Never forgive you. The score will be settled. What the hell did I do? I feel like this is about me passing him in the ranking. The Electric Wind Godfist seems to attract women for some reason. Oh, does it? Hayachi, Kazuya, and Jin each have top-tier ladies that chase them. Oh, I thought you meant like real-life women. Perhaps I need to learn the Godfist, but I don't want attention. Darn it. I do? How the hell do I figure that one out? If a bear can learn it, I can learn it. Someone teach me how to Electric Wind Godfist. Because it's 13 to 14 frames at the fastest with the absolute perfect input, as in 1 frame forward, 1 frame neutral, 1 frame down, 1 frame down forward. They can't display it like that because not everyone is going to hit it perfectly like that. It's inconsistent. Wait, but would the same not go for inputs for any other fighting game? I don't get it. Like, if I'm doing a quarter circle, that's going to take a certain amount of frames too, but you still get the display of if you or when you actually press the button and go from a neutral state to the actual move. Why would it not do that same thing for Tekken? Going from a neutral state to the start of the actual move. Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Yujif.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Oh no.
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Okay then. I'm kind of surprised that went the way that it did.
Booze here too.
But I guess that guy was
So much
Mastari.
cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
I guess he was also Mastari and keeps his third eye hidden by the bandana, which I'm a bit surprised about. I didn't think anyone would go about doing that. If you got hit with an Electric Wind Godfist, you'd die. Not only because from the sheer impact of the technique, but because you'd be filled with a few dozen volts. Oh, right. It's electric. I forgot about that part. Yes, but you can't buffer the input for Electric Wind Godfist like you can motions in other fighting games. It has to be all done in neutral. Oh, okay. I guess that would also... That makes sense then. Angel is in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and she's the worst character in the entire game. She's a Mishima. Her 1-1-2 drops off on hit sometimes. Oh, that's nice. She has 0 Oki, terrible movement, and her fastest mid is 15 frames. You play this character? Why? What's up, Juniper? Gallica, marry me? My man's, this being is the size of your hand. Maybe smaller. Play her because she's pretty? Based.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Hey!
I should.
I would.
Not.
Sign me up.
Reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with
Stroll! You're throwing, bro! You're throwing! Oh my god.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance, join his personal guard, attack using magic. Can we just, like, throw the spear at him? Hulkenberg's got a lot of physical strength, and then if it's not her, it's you, Stroll. Just, like, yeet, and then, boom, hits him in the heart. She's cute and looks strong? Gallica? You Narukami blushing, ain't no way. Also because I also played Devil Jin, and she's a Devil Jin clone, but just a lot worse. Ouch. I played Devil Jin back in Tekken 5? Wait, which one is it? 6? Yeah, 6. I have 6 on the PS3. That's the one. Tried to play him and Yoshimitsu, and I was bad because I didn't understand how the game worked. Sent you a pic of Angel. Sure, I'll tab out for this one. Oh, frick. Tenjin, the thing that I told you to do before, did you... I can just look myself. Okay, yeah, you're good. Never mind. You handled it the way that I was hoping that you would. Okay. She kinda cute, though. Hold on. She reminds me of, the one character from Soul Calibur, my main. Not Sophitia, but her sister, or was it daughter? Cassandra. Cassandra was who I mained in Soul Calibur 6. Join his personal guard, and then kill him from his personal guard.
Ourselves? I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Need to consider another option. Attack from a distance. Attack using magic. We can't hit him with magic, right? Distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But
What?
who's actually going to do the throwing?
Oh, hold on. Aren't there other people that are also on the King's Faces rock within the, like, guard of Luis? He could have tested this on one of them. I feel like that's something that he would do. Something's gonna go wrong with this plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Sure, man. Whatever.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Can I leave this place? Shouldn't go out right now. Of course not. Would I be able to? Roll.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
What now?
Pagan Festival. Right, I forgot to finish this. Virga Island Festival praying for the safe voyage of ships. Originally marked the annual first day of fishing season, an effigy of the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both an offering for the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it's a tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. Ouch. Royal magic protection and dueling. I already know about that one. Orbwise Path. Fall of Mage Academy. Meh. It's like if they added Lily's green corset outfit from Tekken 5, I'd play her immediately. Lily's the rich one, right? Get a green corset? When did that happen? Yes? Okay. Nice me. But this is Altabury, eh? Older climbs tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good, stiff drink. I can. Alcohol's nasty. Hold on, I'll show you. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Noros' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something, or rather, something or other with the usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. I feel like they knew that the lance was a fake or something. Hold on, I'll show you there. Oh, what? Oh, hello. I did not know Lily would be dressed like that in any game. Alright then. I think I still prefer the frilly outfits though, because I guess I prefer women that are wearing feminine dresses and whatnot. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Oh right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Will, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. Aight. Nothing else in this building, so let's just get to bed.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Since when could you feel magla? What?
I know what you mean, though.
You're a parapus! What do you mean? You're not a fairy. You're not a frickin' what are the names? The eye people. Like, what? What you looking at me like that for, Moose? What? Bro gave his MC the lore name? Yeah, because that's their name. Easy there, Heisme. Okay. The Mustari can see Magla. Apparently, what's her name? The angel-looking chick can see Magla. I don't know if that's more like her experience with, like, sick people. But this guy, he's just a parapus. He cannot see Magla. I don't understand how he could make this connection. It's just the vibe of the staff that... I'm about to show him a vibing staff.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
We lost.
The age of the new king draws nearer.
We lost. It's over. At least we got one of the Parapus brothers thinking on our side. I like him.
Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
Fantastic. He literally said he couldn't see it 5 seconds, though. This Scouse accent gets me all the time. I think it's great. I love hearing other accents in games. More games should do it. That's why one of the reasons why I liked most of the voice acting in Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade 1 and 2, those were fine. Not 2. Xenoblade 1 and 3, those are fine. Xenoblade 2 was bad. That one was just bad. Awful, in fact. Don't do that to me. Don't do what to you? Luis's soldiers, no one in an army, Luis's army, would be unable to at least detect Magla. The Mustari are simply better at sensing Magla than most. I still think this is a little bit stupid. Because do all of the races have the ability to detect Magla? Because so far we've only been depending upon both Gallica and frickin' Yufa. Because they're the only ones who can do that. But I'm just an Elder. Stroll is just a Clamar. What's her name? Hulkenberg is just a pointy-eared elf thing. And then there's the Yugif. None of us. Maybe Nurus can detect Magla, him being the angel thing, but like, can you train Magla detection? Is that a thing? I don't remember them establishing that as a thing. Inclusion and diversity, I'ma walk myself out. Bye, Felicia. Called my MC Mako Tegis because he looks like Makoto and Aegis had a child. I agree with you on the Aegis part. I don't know about the Makoto part, but alright.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
I find it kind of stupid how easily people's hearts are swayed by different things. Like, the fact that this entire competition was orchestrated by the Sanctus Church,
one last time,
and we're moving to the pace of Sanctism, and nobody really notices or says anything, I guess it kind of makes sense given that that's the main religion of the entirety of this world, but also, I don't know, man. What's up, Usaro? Well, if not those Clamars what? Is it supposed to be reuniting? Rick, I'm really bad at writing. Oof. The hair, the eyes. The hair makes sense. The eyes, I don't know what you're talking about. The hair definitely looks like Aegis's, but we're talking like, I almost said Street Fighter Makoto. We're talking about, heckin' Persona 5 Makoto, right? Maybe I don't remember her face very well. Every Persona character's face looks the same. Luis can clearly do so while also being Clamar. They even state there was a mage academy, so Mistari aren't special in sensing Magla. They just don't require training like the other tribes do. Oh, okay. Blind Man Steven. No. Persona 3 Makoto. Who? Steve's is persona-phobic. Hell yeah, I am. Only good persona is the Magato Izanagi. That's right, I said it. The main character of Persona 3. Oh, what? Wait, what? His name was Makoto? You're kidding. I thought his name was like Minato or something. I could have sworn blue-haired boy. I thought his name was frickin' Makoto Yuki. I swear his name was Minato. I'm about to look this one up. I'm gonna look this one up. Minato is his manga name. That's this incorrect. What do you mean incorrect? That's Minato is his name in the manga. Makoto is his name in the movies. My frickin'. So I'm right. I'm right. I'm right, but in one way, not the other. Minato Arasato is dead. Makoto Yuki is official. What the hell? Who did this? About to walk into... I almost said Arxis. That's the wrong place. Atlas? That's it. I'm about to walk into Atlas headquarters with a crowbar. I just want to talk. My only thoughts on this whole Luis problem is that he needs to get pounded both ways? Huh? Surely you mean with hammers. Truly an April Fool's Day? Oh, the manga names are correct now, Stronge. Who is you, Narukami? I only know Soji Seda. Who? What, you know about Soji Seda Persona 4? My favorite protagonist, Soji Seda. I have no clue what you're talking about. His name has always been Yu Narukami to me. That's Yu's name in the manga. Well, that manga's wrong. But the Persona 3 manga, they're fine. Yeah, with hammering? Okay. Jesus Christ. Appa Pride.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I'm wondering, how would throwing the lance work with the king's magic?
It'll be okay.
Because if you're throwing the lance, would the king's magic stop the weapon that you're throwing and you? Or... like, because once the lance leaves your presence, the king's magic is no longer... or is able to affect you yourself, right? But it wouldn't affect the lance. It could hit the person, but aren't you still getting trapped by the magic? Meh, I'm thinking too hard about this. Persona 5, Akira Kurusu. Now Ren Amamiya. Is that his name in the manga? Oh no. And it's the first time he ever got a name, so it must be correct. Ren Mamma Mia, this guy. Femsi was Minako and is now Kotone Shiomi. Apples just can't make up their minds. That's what it sounds like. Shadow does not want the smoke from my Shadow, Soji, Seda, and P4U2. Shadow, who? Wait, what? Oh, Shadow, that's freaking Yu Narukami. Shadow MC. Got it. I don't. Because if they... they should have added Shadow Adachi, bro. Why is Shadow Adachi not a thing? It's whack that he doesn't exist. He should exist. If he did exist, I would be top 1 Shadow Adachi on the list. Like, ain't no other player stepping to me. I'm obliterating everybody. But no. But no. Oh, also in Japan, they don't call him Yu. They call him Bansho? Why? What? Akira Kurusu is his name in the manga. For P5 Protect? I don't even remember his name. What the hell is his name? I agree with, but with Shadow Marie, I don't know what Marie does, other than hits you with her purse. Base Adachi is Shadow Adachi, and before Shadow Adachi would be reverse, and would be even weaker. I would be so angry. No, because he would be more powerful because, like, you know how they took out his rage loops? He has no elemental inflictions, no status effects, as the rest of the cast does, until he gets into Awakening, when he's able to use Magatsu Mandala, and what's the other one? Heat Riser. Well, he can use Heat Riser without meter, but, like, Heat Riser is only so good, right? So, but, well, Heat Riser is just damage, but the other one, Magatsu Mandala, that one's, now we get Shock, now we get Fear, now we get other stuff. Now we get to be a usable character, but he can only do that if he's dying in a game where you can very easily get 1 touched. Most of the time it's 2 touched. Unusable. Unusable character. Marie has a weather changing mechanic? Oh, right. I remember that now. I'll stop with the sus jokes for Stevo's sake. You don't have to, as long as you understand where you should stop with them. There's like sus and it's funny, and then sus you're scaring the hoes. Only I'm allowed to scare the hoes. It's funny when I do it. We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything. If it's just me and Yufa in that room, then let me tell you, there's gonna be some spearing, but it's not gonna be the one that enters Luis's chest.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
You're not serious.
How grand.
All right then.
It's sale day. Oh wait, there's no... Oh, there is. I can buy a sword and shield. I'm not gonna do it. Down bad. Shadow Adachi would be the kindest person on the planet. Yeah, so he's perfect for me. None but reflecting my soul. Random question, any PS1 game recommendations? Jack 1? I think that was PS1. Spyro Trilogy. It's mostly just platformers that I know about on the PS1 that I cared about. Probably some Final Fantasy games, but I don't know which ones. Ask me else any question. Can you answer my PS1 game recommendation? Well, I just did. Honestly, you play Preacher in City of the Wolves. After your Saturday title, your opinion does not matter.
Wonderful.
Damn, Engine really be like, woman detected, opinion rejected. That's crazy. This is my problem. Now I'm being honest. Sometimes I don't understand when to stop. I'm trying to improve my behavior recently. Honestly, just be looking for people's responses with what you say. Like, or if you have to second guess it, then, I mean, do that. Second guess it. It's... Because look at, like, Dog the Dog. He'll say some weird stuff a lot of the time, but most of the time it's funny. Pretty much all the time it's funny. If you say something and it's weird, it's out of pocket, then, I mean, like, you'll get told that it's out of pocket, and then just understand things in that ballpark are probably not okay. Like, you don't have to think that hard about it. Because don't worry. I'm not gonna get too heavily on your case for misstepping with what you say. Unless it becomes, like, a consistent problem. And even then, I'm still very lax with it. Which is possibly to my and possibly others' detriment. Here's a service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's come back later. How about we come back later after we prepared a little? Sure thing. In the meantime, maybe we can snoop around and ask some soldiers about the Opera House security tonight. I ain't gonna do that. Bro, everyone played Spyro and Final Fantasy? You asked for recommendations. You didn't ask me to name something you haven't already played. Plus, I don't know your freaking video game history. Alright? So, how am I supposed to know that you've already played these games? Freaking play Metal Gear Solid 1. That's a PS1 game. Damn. Not gonna get just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Okay, so I guess that's that. I just have to... Yeah, service entrance it is. There's nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna save here, and then I'm gonna continue. Guys, I think I might be starting to get sick again, because my freaking throat hurts, and I'm not sure why. If anybody makes the joke that I think they're going to, then I want my mods to ban them for 4 years.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security is very tight, you know? Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Metal Gear Solid 1 daring today, aren't we? Thank you for trying. I know you do your best. Play Glover. Actually, how about you play with the... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not toxic. I'm gonna reform. I was about to blow a gasket. I'm unblowing the gasket. I don't need to take the rage bait. You handle women the same way you handle chat, problem you would be the biggest ladies man on Florida? Huh? With being lenient? I'm not making this connection. All those Terrys really made an impact on your throat on Saturday, huh? Don't worry, you'll get sick before your trip. It will be great. Fun! Can't wait to spread that to my brother and his wife. I was about to recite some lyrics from Cibomato, but none of you would get it. None of you listen to Cibomato. I'm alone on this barren earth with the things that I enjoy. Let's wait. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Give me a minute. I just need to make sure I saved, like just now, where the short-term memory loss is kicking in. I did, and I just sat there for 3 minutes.
At last.
Let's wait. Strong's taking in all the rev blows. I hate you. I was complimenting the way you handle problems on chat. Ah. Thank you. I see. I make the connection now. Reason why JP calls him Bancho is that's the name they gave him before any official names came out, as it means leader of a group of male Japanese juvenile delinquents. Wait, they're not all delinquents, though. And Izanagi's coat is also reminiscent of something a Bancho would wear. Atlas also used it in his P4A joke title in the JP version, and in the English, the Bancho in his title was translated to Kingpin. Oh, I see. Dementia Man Steven, minor spelling mistake. Ain't no way. Bancho like head honcho. Easy to remember. I know what Bancho means. That's not hard to... I've seen that word many a time. He handles this chat poorly. Honestly. Jones would end up being under the heel. True! As they used to call it, whipped. Alright, my equipment's good. Let's go. Let's do this. Ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Oh, also his files list him as Bancho too. That's funny. That's really funny. Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Forgot to save. No, I didn't. Leave me alone.
Alright.
Infiltration success.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
Well, we got our weapons. What are we gonna do? Well, I mean, like, I know what we're gonna do, but why are we acting like we're about to raise hell up until we get to the roof? I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. You're here to kill Lincoln? Jesus.
Right.
Oh, because it's a metaphor for killing Lincoln. That's why it's... Oh! No, he's better than a lot of streamers out there, and he's doing this stuff alone. I appreciate that. Would there be this chat if he didn't handle it the way he does? You're doing a good job. I guess there wouldn't, but it would also mean that things would be more... What's the word I'm looking for? More under control. This place would be the hug box that I oh so desire, instead of everybody rage baiting me 24/7. The strange glazing dies of cringe. Gauge. In case things get messy, how messy could they get? Everybody's gonna be chilling, having a normal time, listening to Juna sing, and then Luis is gonna get skewered. That's it. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof? That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Okay. What's up with you? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff getting found, and it'll be returned to an owner, but definitely not the owner. How messy can an assassination attempt in public get? Slap Juna's forehead? Her forehead is not what I would like to slap. But I don't think there's anything in the actual direction that I want to slap either. Rear entrance door. Appears to be locked. I sleep. I sleep. Dismiss it, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Ah, okay. Steves, you dropped this. Also, Steves, I dropped this smile. And before it's something absolutely Looney Tunes and you ended up giving real Lance to Luis and got fake on your hands and about to body yourself. I swear to God, like that's been in my head, right? I've been thinking, is that about to happen? No, because that can't be right. Because Luis even acknowledged that the Lance was fake. So I don't know what's about to happen. I only rage bait. Wait, I only tell the truth. Yeah, definitely. What's cooking, Budget Zelda? Or I guess what's her name? What's the ranch girl? Brunette. I kind of ended up liking her more than Zelda. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? I hope you do. Epona, that's the frickin' horse, you MLP watcher. She was the worst girl? That is cap. What do you want to slap then, Stronge? I'm talking about her ass. I wanted to slap Juna's ass, but she has no ass. And I don't know about frickin' what's her name? Yufa. I can't check. I can't check because then I'll get banned. Had the perfect opportunity too. That's what sucks. Malone, that was her name? Okay. How old is she? Malone or Yufa? That's a good question. I don't know. To be honest, this is an interpretation of Stronge being an assassin. Entering geared up through the front door. What is MLP? It's the freaking little girl's show about ponies. What does this woman say? Resant. That's the race of I forgot that was the name of their race. You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. Okay. I proudly support Rudolph. Rudolph and his vision of Resant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Wanted to slap her ass, though she has none. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing stopped you from taking the feet pics in KH? It was a bit, you dip. Dude, she's 17. Who, Yufa? That can't be right. You're lying. Don't lie to me. Loveless. That puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Man, racism really is just constant with this game, ain't it? Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine figures once more. Features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Is that the guy that's just beautiful and getting votes because he's just beautiful? That's whack. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Friends. Wish I didn't have that jingle play in my head with reading it. John, can you turn around and show the barcode on the back of your bald head? What do I look like, Agent 47? Not gonna lie, if Lil Bro was able to find Pikachu Camel Toe in under a minute, I don't think age would stop him. Okay. It's because the topic has come up before with a friend group of mine. So eventually at some point I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna label this image something specific. And then I looked in my computer and it's like, yeah, it's this name. Got it. Here we go. Yes, it was a bit indeed, a bit of toes. Stronge saves on a photo. Here in Brazil we call it LOL. The Brazilian championship was called CB LOL. I said hey to you, Gert Locker? I said it in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud. Either way, hey, how you doing? Damn, Strong sees a female TN and just pops a boner. Damn. Why? We see a person with 3 eyes and we only ever think TN, huh? That's all it ever is? Appears to be locked. Appears to be locked. Did the topic of Pikachu Libre come up, or was it specifically Pikachu Libre Camel Toe? Because in what world does that come up in any conversation? We were talking about Pokken Tournament, and you bringing up that game in general made me think about that image because, you know, that image is just permanently seared into my mind because I've seen it too many times, I guess. And because I brought it up, but didn't want to fully sound weird, at least wanted some context for you guys, I posted the picture in the Discord, and I still got looked at weird. There's no winning.
You're not serious.
Foul person. Okay.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door, muttering something? Has something happened to you? Do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. You are so slow. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
This is whack. This is a whack-ass dungeon. Name 3 other 3-eyed people then. Think of Pudding. That was gonna be my next answer. Pudding from One Piece. Heckin'... I know they exist, I just don't know where. You say Tekken? Okay, let's keep dooming about Tekken. No, you! And the guy from Yu Yu Hakusho? I don't know who you're talking about. Only she was bald, just like you, then you would never play another video game in your life. I ain't into bald chicks, I'll have you know. Still believe it was his tiny nuts. That Pikachu Libre is a woman! You can check the model for Pikachu Libre, and you can see the tail that indicates that it's a female Pikachu. Pokken, the better game. Bro hears Pokken and immediately thinks Pikachussy. And then wants to share it with chat. He can't be saved. Okay. Don't you the type of dude to hear Overwatch and be like, hey guys, do you remember a porn of Widowmaker where X happened? You got me. Alright, fine. Fine. I will admit that when Overwatch gets brought up, a lot of source filmmaker videos end up flashing into my mind, but a lot of the time I don't bring that one up because I'm sure that happens to everybody. Or like the Deader game. Actually, I've never played Pokken, never even looked at it. I'm entirely ignorant of it other than, isn't that the Pokemon game? Literally unprovoked, here's the name and is like, here's the horniest and weirdest thing I know. Like, imagine the first thing you think about when a game is mentioned is a mouse's pussy. You make it sound so much worse than it is. It's just an image. It's just an image that was jarring enough that I remembered it. I mean, it's League or LOL works. Oh, wait, what? In the USA, it's called League, if I'm not mistaken. That's what people abbreviate it to. Well, one, it was from a chatter. wasn't from a chatter. I was going to say pudding regardless of what Lux said. Why are you ellipsing me, Bats? Pikachu Coochie is crazy. I won't forgive you. You don't need to. I don't want you to forgive me. I'm not looking for forgiveness. I'm looking for suffering. I want everyone else to have a worse day because I'm around. Who am I supposed to talk to? Highlight my message. I sure can't wait to see Steven play Tekken this Saturday and find out that the game's super screwed up state is something is actually enjoys. Haha, how messed up would that be? Haha, imagine if Steven saw the terrible state Tekken was in and said, yes, this is good, the game is better now. More likely than you might think. What do you mean I'm making it sound worse? I'm making it sound exactly like it is. And that makes it sound worse. There's still more areas around it. It is an image you brought up for no reason. There was no context outside of us just talking about Pokken. It's just an image, pin it to the top of the chat right now. I'm not doing that. Strong, we're watching you partake in foolishness. One day is mildly annoying because of you, while yours is tactically worse. Probably has it framed next to his bed. My goodness.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? I mean, most sorts of assassination. It's like if I ever mention Shantae or be like, did you know that Risky wears her previous boss's face as her panties? I'm sorry, what? Like, what the hell? It is just random. Does she actually? Hold on. How much is Shantae again?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An Elvis spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. You don't got Shantae money? True. True. Make me say something. I close my eyes. Tell us why we must suffer. Release your hands, for you will drag us under. My legs grow tired. Tell us, where must we wander? How can we carry on when redemption's beyond us? What is this from? I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I can still go this way. Do I really just have to talk to people until I find the frickin' key? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Here it is. Question mark. Appears to be a silver necklace. Never mind. Wow, that's a nice necklace. Must be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Oh, come on. Small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items and keys. Some string of some sort. We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Oh, I didn't need to actually talk to anybody. I just need to go back and grab some stuff, I guess. No, I did need to talk to people. What the hell? From the 14th of something, because that's a running joke now, apparently. I don't understand this joke, the 14 joke. Also read your as you. Had so much internal tension during this part. Did you? Why? Yo, they released the first half of Chapter 3 for Coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh, for real? This would be... If this is an April Fool's joke, this is only fooling yourself, because I wasn't that interested in Coffin of Andy and Lele. But I know that you were big into that, so you're probably not lying. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Drop what? What are you looking for, man? His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian, in the end, who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
How long is it to take change? How long is it to take? How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon. Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
Appears to be locked. What again? Precious necklace. Oh. What again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
What if...
The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. Handed over the silver necklace. Oh, that's it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. This is just a series of fetch quests? Oh boy. Thanks. Ain't that the incest game? That is one scene in the whole game that is about two very bad people. I don't know why everybody only latches onto that one thing. No, they posted an update and people are playing it. There's no freaking incest. Jeez. Yeah, I know exactly how you, or partially how you feel about Luca Ryan. I wasn't that into that game, but I do know that there's more to that game, but that's the only thing that people latch onto, and then the developer got so much flack that they just decided to fall off the face of the internet and develop the game from the shadows, which is very disheartening to hear. It's just implied horny sister. Huh? That does not make it that much better. Tried that game and I'll just say that finding out Luca Ryan is super into that game is not surprising in the least. You need your script right before the performance, you got bigger problems than needing the script. The April Fool's joke is they took out the incest. Oh my god. People always latch onto the worst thing. They sure do. Clearing my throat. Of what? Also, after playing that game, there are way worse things that happen than incest, but for some reason it became known as the incest game. It's so bizarre. Don't know. Handed over the theater script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Hero's Leaf of Light. I appreciate that. That's not useful to me, though. Not right now, anyway. Positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a golden tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Dude, this was on the floor. I hope you're gonna, like, wash it first or something at least. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Alright. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for, yes? We found it. I feel like our rewards seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Wait, what about the other two? How much worse than sleeping with your closest relatives? Like, there's layers of bad. But, I don't know, man. I feel like I feel like you can easily get past that, but that's not a discussion I really want to have. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now, come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure A. Okay! Yeah, I agree. Let's save that for a Friday at least. Let's not and say we didn't.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. You can't count him out. Right.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
That's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. Handed over the leather string.
Closure.
Hmm? Use this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. It's a decent enough reward. We're not going to eat the cake, are we?
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
Say that.
He aggravates me so much. Alright. Carapace. Oh, how lovely Lord Milo is. Professor Julian is the best fit for the crown. Getting a script. Saved me. Saints' Day is a feast to welcome God to the monolith. I can't speak to any of you anymore. So, like, clearly yeah. Oh, wait, maybe you? You are that elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. And racism is dumb. People really just be looking at me and then suddenly I'm the bad guy. I didn't do anything. Friday needs all the help it can get. By the way, Steven, you're about to enter an elongated story segment. You may want to save it for next week unless you're okay with streaming until 3 today. I might be okay with streaming until 3. The only thing that I wanted to do after this was go to the gym, more than likely, but even then, I might not because my back, my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Ugh, I'm starving. Been so busy preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch. Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. Hand it over the Altabury cake. Oh my, is this one of Altabury's famous confections? He'll give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. Found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
Alright. Your back is still blown out? Yes and no. So the problem is, like, it was giving me some mild pain yesterday, but then I decided to just, like, muscle through some of it, and then it kind of came back a little bit worse. I think the problem is that I pulled a muscle and then I just re-pulled it. So I just need to do exercises that avoid paining that muscle. And then, I should be fine in, like, a while. I don't know when. The way you spoke that sentence makes it sound like Godot has one monk named Army guarding this theater. Well, I mean, he might. They're right, you are a bad guy. Considering the Friday is unwatchable, Strange has to improvise. The cake was a lie. Wait, someone blew your back out? I ain't judging. I blew my own back out! How many times I gotta say this? I lifted something wrong on Arms Day, bent backwards while I had a bunch of weight, and then I screwed up my, like, upper lumbar. Do you, player? I'm about to... Do you? Question mark? That's wrong. That's not what I mean. I mean like with a crowbar or a hammer. Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received? Let's show it to him. I handed over the unopened love letter.
Really helped me out of a
That's...
jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anywhere.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful. I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's Banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she awaits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
What did you give me? While in front row increases attack. Yo, that's good. I don't know who I'll give that to, though. Anyway, let's get the heck going. Get the heck going. Why are you ellipsing me? Leave me alone. Gauge. Slow down, Turbo. Buy me food first, then we can talk. Food is all it takes? Grab you a McChicken the way you keep going on about him. I used the rear entrance key. It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Not yet.
What?
Forget something? We're short on time, so make it quick.
What now?
I'm going to overwrite the... I can't overwrite the... I can't save. Alright. Looks like we're gonna continue. Aye, long as you pay him. Okay. Man would sell himself for a McChicken. Really makes you think. Alright, let's take a peek inside, right? Inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. Can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivals.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Oh, thanks, Stroll. Stroll? So the lights... I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Oh no. Damn it, moves.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. What's Batlin? Is Batlin the last part? Ain't no way Batlin's the last party member. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Gina's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Will. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
What the heck do you mean we can get into fights here? Damn it. For me, it's the McChicken. The best fast food sandwich. I even asked for extra McChicken sauce packets, and the staff... The staff is so friendly and more than willing to oblige. One time I asked for McChicken sauce packets and they gave me 3. I said, wow, 3 for free? And the nice, friendly McDonald's worker laughed and said, I'm going to call you 3 for free. Now the staff greets me with, hey, it's 3 for free, and always gives me 3 packets. It's such a fun and cool atmosphere at my local McDo. I see ran out of space. Lower your standards a little more. Malor, you could be swimming in pee? I don't believe that. Also, don't abbreviate it to pee. Oh, it's just dogs. Alright, so you can't be killed in 2 hits, and I'm not going to fight without everybody else. Oh wait, did you kill that dog? No, you didn't. Oh! Oh, you're a problem! No, it's Katharina. Katharina kind of looks like Rin. Who? Oh, from Catherine. Makes you ponder. Chat is now the official Tekken 8 Season 3 waiting room. Thank you for having me, Steven. Get out! Tekken players, get out! You're not allowed here. Your kind isn't welcome around these parts. Someone's back here. You. Aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights, Dogs Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. So we're doing it this way. Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. What are you guys weak to? It's not win.
Come forth, royal soul.
Punch him. That did piss for damage. That's cool. That's so cool.
I shall seize my chance.
Mage Radiance. Out thrust. Alright.
Let's go. We can do this.
That was helpful.
It's too early to come to I return.
Yay, we've done it.
What's the line weapon? What's in the box?
How exciting.
Emerald.
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
More dogs. Okay, so guaranteed exchange with guards that I probably can kill, but I'll be wasting my MP. Or not guaranteed exchange with dogs, where my concern is more getting hit by accident and then die. Ah!
This won't stop us.
Dying in 1 hit. Oh, cool.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Gene Vox? We're dead. I'm dead. Sorry for being annoying. It will happen again. Alright.
Will your tale end here?
Right there.
I only ask that you cut down on it a little bit.
There they are.
Or maybe have a little bit more context with the weird stuff that you post. I don't know if context would actually make it better. Probably not.
Whoa, you've done it.
Prevents frostbite. Okay. Swear I hear KK Slider in the beginning of that song. Which song?
Looks like they found
The combat song? Ouch, ouch. Stop it.
I see the enemy.
Stay away from me. Which one of these gives me stop? This one gives me stop. To be fair, when I posted that,
Great find. Keep it.
know that I was holding back. Cool. That's good information to have. Thanks for not going full tilt in my chat in a weird way. I know that took restraint. Stop! Go! Open the box!
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
You post so much worse, and I request that you don't. I'm not sorry for liking Tekken. Don't worry, Tekken is ass right now. I'll probably stop liking it soon.
Nice.
Ouch.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Is it really that bad? I'm so sorry if it's actually getting that bad, Moose. Which one of these? Okay, you just lead backwards. No, you lead to a drop that goes to a previous area, I think. Why am I playing that one game with the ladders and the object goes down and then hits a... I'm not describing it very well. What the heck is the game called? You know when you got a bunch of pipes and they're connected by like a web or something, or a net, and then the object is at the top of the screen and then it goes down and it hits the line and then it moves over to the side, and it does that for every single possible whatchamacallit? Ah! Oh, there were people here! A poor excuse for intruders. He wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic. No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive.
I want to say...
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. What? Come on, surely you know the game that I'm talking about. That did not do very much. Pain.
Take this.
Yo!
Thank you. I can do this. It is your turn. One more remains.
Give it up. I should seize my chance. Kneel.
Age Glacier? That's not cool. Ow. Age Scorch. Okay, you can stop that now.
That was helpful.
Here I go.
What do I even do now? Punch him?
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Magic Seeker.
Insolent
That's your opening, Captain.
Pipes connected by a web. Roll of goo. No, not that one.
It is over.
Close your eyes. It's too early. This can't be.
11 damage, and I have 50-something strength. Ain't that beautiful, huh?
We shall sweep them.
Close your eyes.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Strength build, by the way. I know. I don't know. Why am I hitting so poorly? Like, why am I hitting like the wet tissue?
What is it?
We're so lucky.
Opera cape. An ornate cloak donned by nobles during tribes to the theater. Magic +6. Alright. There's up there. Crappy weapon, perhaps? I guess so. I guess my main character's weapon hasn't been changed for a while, has it? I know the other way is an option, but I think it might be worse than this.
There they are.
I'm not fighting that thing.
Great find.
Time for some close. Right there.
Marvelous.
I see the end.
Amazing.
No, you don't.
Great moves back there.
Whoa.
Let's do it.
Not again. Damn. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through, or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mustari girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
You've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Will. Yufa's gonna have no mana by the time we get to where the place that matters, dude. Just none. That's the wrong person to heal. We freaking lost. Oh no, Yufa. Don't move, Elder. Disobey us and the lass's head flies. Now drop your weapons. Kneel, you'll regret crossing the Theocracy's monk army. It's no use. The weapon's a failure now. The mission's a failure now, so this is it, then. Scripted death? No, it's not scripted. This is just one of the special you lose cutscenes. The same way that we had in, the same way that we had in... What's the game? The dungeon in the Caradrius. Where if you don't successfully kill the enemy in 3 turns, then it auto-game overs you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
How's that?
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Let's do this.
Time for some close combat.
Stay away from me? Alright, we're good.
Let's do it.
I pray you're ready.
The freedom of Vitus power.
I am,
We can do this.
That was helpful.
surely you won't die in 2 hits. Health loss. Okay!
Take this.
Someone help to die.
No fooling? On God, on God.
Oh, nice. This should
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Not that one.
There they are.
Nice work.
John Fantasy is dead. Very. Let's try this again!
take my fullest power. It is your turn.
You disgrace the Sanctus way!
Won't hold back!
Their weakness. That's your
It's
opening,
summoner.
Captain.
Come forth now.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
It's really hurting.
Forgot to heal her.
Are you just down? Someone help to die.
I forgot to heal her. Alright, let's... If they're gonna do 3 attacks, I think she dies in 3 attacks. I need to do something that makes it so she won't die in 3 attacks.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Who said this will take until 3? If we got Stronges at the wheel, it might take longer.
Charging it.
Just making sure.
Forward.
Push it.
GG.
Let's do it.
I said GG, but it wasn't GG. It was BG. After I do 600 damage and Stronge did 130.
For your aid. Now isn't the time. It is over.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Fire
this
and
place
ice.
You better be sure.
No synthesis available for use.
Wind.
This is fine as long as I can get at least 1 spear monk killed. I think.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall seize my chance.
Pain.
Kneel before him.
I'm sorry.
You're weak to ice!
Hey!
Tomorrow is still control, right? Yes, it is. Any idea what's after? Maybe it's finally Shantae. I was actually legitimately, honestly thinking, X-Blaze.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
What to do here? What's the heckin' plan, man? Alright, hold on. Yufa's got... How many fruits do I have? How many fruits do I have? Yeah, 26 leaves of light. 2 jeweled roots. I mean, this is helpful.
That.
Skill inheritance. Weak physical slash damage. Oh, right. I forgot to inherit skills for you. Mater Kaja. Weak HP. Ma Raku Kaja, actually, not Terakaja. Forget. Weak physical almighty damage. Alright, you know what? Let's rock Maracakaja. Kind of want to run Baker's Forgery. That's a major MP cost. Let's go with Dark Sword. No, wait, we need something that does Pierce. Hold on. // Physical Pierce. Sleep. Only usable from back row. Water. There you are. It's not Shantae, though. Sag. Surely the Monday will be Castlevania this time, though. Mm-hmm. Who's gonna tell him? Perfect Punch is Physical Strike. You honestly would probably do better with this than I would.
Alright.
But... Baker's Forgery, I guess? Why not? This'll work.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? I'm right here. There they are. I see the enemy.
Ow.
Charging in.
Did it!
Time for some close.
We may yet find a use for it.
Wait, I never checked what she needed to, like, level. I just remembered. Or to get to the next, she needed Magic Seeker level 10, Summoner level 20. Summoner is currently ranked 10. Magic Seeker is currently... nothing. What do you give again? Dynamo, Wind Dodge, Cyclone, Vitalja.
Let's do it.
This is fine, I think. Yeah.
What?
Watch Yufa do more physical damage than Steven. If that happens, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Give me strength. Crumble.
I will usher you to his side.
Well, now I know it's my frickin' weapon.
Vitus power.
Good to see.
This is the power set to I can do this.
Baker's Forgery. Forget.
Confound you.
God.
Nice.
Where have you gone?
Oh, and we got another turn icon. I mean, punching you wouldn't mean very much.
God. Where have you gone?
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
God.
Let's go.
Where have you gone?
Close your eye, insolent heathen!
Rest in peace, my frickin' mana, bro. God damn.
Take this!
Oh! Alive by 1 HP. Jesus Christ.
Come forth, loyal soul. We can do this.
You'll live.
Let's do this.
You'll live. You'll live. Health Rust. You had the crit, didn't you? Yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go! Critical hits. Love it. No, she won't. Did not live. Did not live. I don't care about Maracakaja. I do care about Baker's Forgery. I do care about What's the other one? No, I don't care about Perfect Punch, actually. I don't at all.
Nice.
I didn't heal. It's the wrong... It is not the wrong ladder. Get good, bozo. How about you figure out boss weaknesses before you tell me how to fight them?
I see the enemy.
Forward! Come on!
There they are.
Ah!
Incoming!
Crit rate plus 100% if Shantae is not next Wednesday. Well, frick me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What would happen if you had Knight's Proclamation here? It wouldn't mean anything? Unless, wait, unless you mean like the main character had Knight's Proclamation. I have no clue, actually. It's a good question.
What now?
I kind of want to test that.
That.
Draws enemy attention, takes attacks for allies for 1 turn.
All right.
You have the... Yeah, you got Faker's Forgery. Why am I missing a life-saving medicine?
That should come in handy.
Oh, that's why. I didn't realize the item itself was a life-saving medicine. 24-hour stream? No?
I see the enemy.
I'll let that happen again. I can't believe it.
So cold.
I'm sorry. Want to die.
Looks like a yes to me. That's not happening.
So,
It's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
That's not the thing I'm trying to hit. Alright, I got my dodge. Good to see.
Great job.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Alright, we're good. Could have listened to Moose. After all, Chad is actually always right. That is just wrong. That's just wrong. Shoot.
Here I go.
Faker's Forgery. Monk. Nice. But it didn't get knocked out. It didn't.
I'm right here.
Let's Knight's proc. Let's see what happens.
I will usher you to his
I feel like they would just ignore it.
Heed me! Magic Seeker! Scour!
Excellent heathens!
Ha! Stupid? Never mind. Okay, it does work the way that you guys thought.
I can do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Come and get me.
Insolent heathens!
How come this doesn't affect animals? That's stupid.
Come at me!
Here I go. This is the last.
Keep it up. You disgrace the Sanctus power.
That's right, I hate mana. I hate it. It's awful. Mana is stupid.
I won't lose.
We shall sweep them.
I will usher It's time. You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Magic Seeker!
I seize my chance.
Can't name a single time when chat was wrong. That statement right there is already wrong. I don't understand how... What's hard to see?
This can't be.
Let's go. Come and get me.
Chat is always right. Incorrect?
It's too early to go to his side.
What do you mean, miss?
Dear God.
It is over.
Ted is always right. Steve is always delusional.
Not bad.
Apparently there's an event announced for Ever Crisis, and this event is called Rivals Fantasy, teasing with artworks such as obvious April Fool's joke. Such an obvious April Fool's joke. Uh-huh. I don't know anything about Ever Crisis. Takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew. Just in
Let's
time.
hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Memorandum.
What now?
Holy Grail. Divine relic resembling a chalice, brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saint's Day. A sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance. It does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice, which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what this means? That's, concerning. Can I not save? I can only go forward. Shoot.
What now?
Yeah, I still can't save.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold close to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Done. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? Can't be sure, I guess, because no, like the guy got hit in the chest. That was definitely his heart. But apparently, this man's... he's probably a frickin' walking automaton or something, ain't he? He ain't got a heart. Or he was born with that thing where his entire body is mirrored. We didn't hit him in the heart, did we? Get fricked, Luis. Get fricked or not. You can't be sure. Noob down. Alright. Nano machines, son. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
We actually really just pulled like a Lincoln assassination, didn't we, huh? We just... John Wilkes Booth the guy. Ismay?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
You changed pretty quickly.
The curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Una is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. Challenge you to a duel, they'll pay the price. Pay for the prince, let's go. I mean, the clear answer is challenge you to a duel, so we can turn off the magic.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Why did we hit him in the heart?
Direct confrontation after all.
Why didn't we smack him in the forehead? Like, this guy's got... He doesn't have a helmet. Just boom, and then we're done. We're good. Should have gone for the dick. Okay.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country, he who triumphs over evil, he who would be king in your stead. He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Alright. I'll admit, Luis is kind of based. Only a little bit. I don't agree with his ideals, but at least he's doing this whole man fighting thing. Maybe you should join him? No! 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 No. Amount of troll faces this guy pulls? Who? Luis? Yes, use the power of Dan Green? Who? I'm wondering how the hell he lived, man. I don't get it. I think we're fricked. Because Yufa's got no, oh, shoot. Yufa's got no mana. Let's go for it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. This is just what I need. Here and now.
What do we do now? Oh no. Okay, I think I see why 2B was dumb. I just found a somewhat hard counter corner combo that does 13,885 damage. Jita has about 15,000 HP, I think. Oh man. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? How you doing? Oh, my man's half health. Alright, let's kill him. Let's kill his ass. Let's kill his ass. Materukage. Why you not know Dan Green? He's a voice of Yugi Muto. Show him his due respect.
Take my fullest power.
My bad.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Alright. You need to use an item. Dragon Blood Sap. Fully restores HP and MP. So while that is really good, I think I would much rather Magla inject myself at the moment.
The freedom. I won't hold back. Let's set it up.
Crit rate for all allies. Wind damage for
Maybe
all
there's
enemies.
a better Vitus power.
Pass. You're useless at the moment. You're still on the mage!
Let us fight as
We
one.
lost.
For all that we strive
We lost.
for. No, mate.
Not now.
Yep. Can't even switch this, can I? Because... Oh no. I think this is the end. This is definitely the end for me. It's over, man. There's nothing I can do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Oh, bolts of lightning!
11.
You needn't hold
Show
back.
you.
Beautiful.
Let's keep cool. Thanks. I'm obliged.
We have no damage. We have no damage. Soul Cry. Beautiful. Ha! Stupid!
I'm sorry. The captain's down. Everyone. Someone, help him back up.
Okay.
Here I go.
Are you sure?
Heed me. Hey.
You hesitate.
Hey.
What's
Wake
wrong?
Up.
Not now.
We're still in a fight here.
Balm of life.
Still fight.
At last, dancer.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is strength. I strike. Come.
Someone, help him
Accept
back
my
up.
Foil coercion.
My strength. Hey, take my fullest power. Wake up! It is your turn! Keep his guard down. Justice prevail.
You are nothing but the item slut at the moment. Damn, Hulkenberg, I really wish I had remembered to change your persona.
Watch me.
Wait, what? A one-shot Luis when I was at this point? Good for you. By the time I got here, I was able to absolutely embarrass Luis. Wait, did you just say slut? Yes, I did.
That was helpful.
Bear witness. I strike.
Pain. Can you stop that?
Accept my challenge.
Keep his guard I can do this.
Ooh!
Heed me.
Not the first time he said heel slut a lot of times before. Yeah, see?
Come forth, royal soul.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Do we have... What's the frickin' move name?
What's wrong?
The defense down is going to go away soon. I should use this on you.
I am grateful.
Didn't want to, but I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? Soul Cry. Attack. Royal Slap. Alright. That's nice. Royal Coercion. You're useless. Not that one. Balm of Life.
I rejoin the fray. They'll behold this power.
We are going to lose this soon.
Thank you. That was helpful. Everyone is poor souls of kings. Give me strength.
This is not fine. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I think I have to just leave and then speedrun most of this. Please stop. Alright, sick. Double sick.
Let's go. Maybe
Pass. Please.
Remarkable.
I wasted the hell out of the... Okay, alright. I wasted the hell out of Frigid Frost tactics, man. Woo. Decrease your hit evasion.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
She's so weak, must be her weapon. I mean, I haven't been using her mage side at all.
It is your turn.
You needn't hold back.
I'll stay my way. You're about to draw. This is just what I need.
That's fine. He won't attack Juna again. He won't do it. He won't do it. He won't do it. He won't do it.
I strike to kill.
That's not cool. He missed. That's sick. Alright.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
I
get
kind of don't want to roll with this, in all honesty. Like,
I pray you're ready.
I kind of want to restart this fight.
Heed me.
You hesitate.
Pass.
What's wrong?
I'll show you.
Frigid Frost.
It's their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Interesting.
I'm restarting this.
This is our mission.
I call upon a royal soul.
Here and now.
Frigid Frost from the get-go.
This summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Magua injection.
The freedom of a one.
Pass.
Come.
You don't do anything.
Not now.
I wish I could pass for you and have it matter. But unfortunately,
To safer ground. Moving to the front. With blade in hand. Not this one.
oh, the Magla potion?
I'm grateful.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I can get another half turn, but I think I'd rather just lower your hit evasion. Soul Cry. 2 icons. Attack. Miss? Nope. Miss? Nope.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Annoying, but not game-breaking. Eagle Lion.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Daima.
Thank you.
The captain's
Observe
on his
the
last
enemy.
legs.
I'll
Pass.
stay my way.
You needn't hold back.
Secunda.
Weak spot. I can do this.
Eagle Lion. Miss. 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 Nope, he landed. Miss. Nope, he landed. Miss!
Oh, power of heroes.
We're still in a fight here.
Just the thing. Still fight.
Behold this power. Get her some healing. This might sting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
He never misses. I think it says Frigid Fortress Tactics. Whatever it is. I don't care what it is. GG Luis farmed.
I strike.
Okay, that's cool. Don't do that again. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. That's what I'm waiting for. Daima.
I shall show you what
Pass.
I've got this is just what I need.
Frigid, whatever, cold, ice, glacier.
This may be your only chance to kill me. Come forth, royal soul.
He missed with an MKB. How? I mean, MKB doesn't give 100% true strike chance anymore. It's like a 70% chance true strike with extra damage. You can still miss if you don't proc that, and their evasion chance does proc.
Maybe not. We're not out of
Daima.
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Pass.
Last dancer.
I mean, I don't need to Kaja or Secunda again, because you're still dealing with that. So here you go. Trying to think of an equivalent Dota build for Steven's character. I think what he's doing is... Oh, frick me. Alright, we miss. He misses, not we. He bought 4 of the plus 10 strength item, then he bought a scepter, but he never uses ult. For which character?
Take my fullest power.
Summon Eagle Lion.
Is everyone alright?
Item. Balm of Life.
Still fight. This may be your only chance to kill me.
Secunda.
Weak spot.
Bear witness.
Soul Cry. 2 icons. Royal Coercion. Don't care. Pain. You're gonna miss though. You didn't miss. Why did I even bother bringing myself back to life? You have no mana anymore. Dragon Blood Sap it is.
You needn't hold back.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Pass.
This may be your only chance.
Frigid.
Summoner.
Summon.
Help me finish this.
Item.
Interesting.
Balm of Life.
Still fight. This is strength. Come. Accept my strike.
Don't care, didn't ask. Alright, that's cool. And now you miss.
Full souls of kings, give me strength.
I have 1 more Balm of Life.
Let's try this.
This isn't worth it, man.
No. I'll stay my blade.
If I call upon a royal soul.
What a waste, man. Sven with Mask of Madness. Luis fights like Stronged. What does that mean? He's just autoing?
So heavy.
My guy is right-clicking, and it's working.
Someone come forward. The enemy still stands.
I won't hold back.
Elements slowing you down, Captain.
With blade in hand.
Interesting.
To you.
You gotta do something about all those aliens. Watch yourself. Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
Sure do wish I could just hit you with something and have it matter.
A tough one. This is strength.
Unfortunate for me, my weapon for my Seeker is just so bad, so outdated, that I'm dealing piss for damage. Why do you never miss? Revival Medicine.
Still fight.
All those ailments. Watch yourself. Freeze over. It's their weakness. Don't let us down. Souls of kings, give me strength.
This is fine.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments.
This is not fine.
Heroes. Not now.
Do I have anything to perpetuate his evade down? Decreases attack, decreases hit evasion. Here!
This should help.
Binding rope. Stupid. Got him. Miss!
I strike.
Miss!
Get her back up!
Miss!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
What's the point? He's got Agi down 3, and he never misses. Never. Ever.
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness. Don't let I can do this.
Interesting.
No, not
It's almost like... it does not guarantee he misses, but he's landed the past like 10, 15 attacks.
Take my fullest power. I'm sorry, everyone.
Vitus power.
I call upon the royal soul. Watch your back. I pray you're ready. Help me finish this.
I underestimated you.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Everyone but Hulkenberg, huh? Screw me.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels...
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
It's down to RNG, but he RNGs his way through anyway? What do you mean? Anyways, I did this. I kept applying Repel Physical on Will, and Luis kept wasting his turn.
Tremble before. Yes.
No, if only I had that. I think I did have that. I just ignored it.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Something that doesn't make sense to me. The main character hesitates when having the ability to kill Luis, just with his normal sword. And once he gets the lance, that's when he decides, alright, this is when I'll make the killing blow without actually being hesitant.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say. Nice, repel physical and Knight's proc. I should have done that. Didn't even need Knight's protection. Luis will always focus on MC above other characters. You just need repel physical. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, but I was making something... Someone else take the hits, and it's guaranteed, because just like here, other folks can still be targeted. Right. He's diddled? I'm sorry? Sounds like a Scottish fella, eh? Who? No mods, chat is free. No, it's not. So, Steven, while you're reading chat, what? Thoughts on recent events? Involving Luis and his death? I think that there is very clearly more to the curse. And I don't know what else could be here. I feel like it might be involving Forden being the actual one that cursed the king or the prince. In-game or real world? Uh-oh. Clearly he means in-game.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins.
And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louise. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
What the? Take the lance back. No!
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right. Bye. Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Are you going to take the lance off of him? We have the magic thing, the magic pulley move.
Working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
He did voice his thoughts on this bit earlier. Everyone in the audience be who's that dude again? Only political assassination ended like this IRL, don't they? No, I don't think they do, or at least not anymore. I don't want to see any more. So if that's the thing, why not let him borrow it? You can always snatch it later. I guess? So you lot were working against us from the start, and you ride along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got. Del. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna. Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctis Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Hey.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
I don't understand Forden. If he's the one that placed the curse on the prince, and had everything run its course with declaring the prince dead and whatnot, he still cursed the prince before the death of the king. I guess he was trying to make sure that there was no bloodline to go to next, and then he was going to take care of the king, and Luis doing it for him worked out slightly in his favor up until the king's magic enacted, and then now we're all voting for the king. Interesting. Massive forehead. Run for your lives. It's going to block the sun out, thrusting us into an eternal winter, called the EDF. Leave her forehead alone.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I wonder what's going on with Rella.
What now?
I get the feeling that she's the bad guy, but I'm not really sure. Damn, dude. I messed up with Hulkenberg being on the mage. Truly, I did. I wonder if I can just use fruits to get her up to rank 20 and then rank 10. And then just pop this. I'll figure that out next week. Either way, I'm gonna save and stop here. Let's hope I don't forget.
What now?
So that's a lot to take in. Like, I figured... Well, I felt like Luis would be the guy that did do the magic, and we would kill him, and then go from there with, like, reawakening the king, and then this would take a different turn, right? But... I feel like they went a little bit more of a cliche route. Where the next best up is the religious leader that's been also a bad guy, but in a different kind of way. I guess with that small bit, it felt like the game got slightly weaker story-wise. That's my opinion. But ultimately, I'm still enjoying my time with it. Time to turn the game off. And then find someone to raid. Who do I send you people to? I need to start the music up again. Or maybe... Part of me doesn't feel like raiding anybody today. Maybe next time. Or not next time, like tomorrow. Alright, the Dust Loop did that thing again with caricatures. Looked at something and saw that. Oh, nice. What am I gonna go to? What am I trying to say? What am I gonna say? Heckin'... It's Tuesday? Yeah, so I'm just gonna get into the schedule and then tell you guys what's happening and then log off. So, tomorrow I'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Control. Thursday is gonna be some Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday is going to be hopefully Monster Hunter Wilds, and hopefully it'll perform better because I am gonna look more into some performance mods. Saturday is going to be a fighting game of some sort, but I'm not really sure which ones. Alright, so my man, Gene Vox, the energy that you are producing today is not quite, it's a vibe killer, my mans. I'm going to request that you don't. That's the point. That's not funny. My mother would always say, a joke's not funny if you're the only one laughing. As I was saying, schedule. Saturday, don't know what fighting game. You know what? Let's do this one. Luca coming in with a double combo. Ay, ay. Saturday, fighting game. Don't know which one. I know the Tekken 8 got an update, but I'm not sure I really want to play it. Strive hasn't gotten a balance update, but it did get Venom, and I kind of am interested in checking that one out, but I don't really know. But we'll see. Next week, Monday, I will be back with something random. I don't know what. Tuesday, I will be back with heckin'... What game is it? Frickin'... What's wrong with me? Metaphor ReFantazio still. Wednesday is going to be... Control, more than likely. Thursday is going to be nothing, because Thursday is the day that I leave, and then I will be gone until, I believe... Tuesday, the following Tuesday. So, yeah. Not sure if I'm going to adhere to the schedule that day, but, you know, you'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go... I don't know what I'm going to do, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time it might be for you, thank you for watching, and... goodbye. Happy April Fool's Day for everybody.